activity.
So. What do we got? We got this. And then... Why aren't I getting sound suddenly? One sec, sorry. There we go. Hello and welcome back to the Bobble Plays, our randomizer playthrough here of Deity 2. We said that we should do some grinding. Because we have Eve, Hao, Zuhair, Lariah Zanil, Taldera Zanil, and Val and Rio to get happy with each other. Also, we can do some money grind. Alden is the one. As long as each side has a healer. Yeah, so we should be fine. That side has a healer, the other side has a healer.
All eyes on me!
Might not be the healer we want, but
I'll open the way.
that's a different problem.
Yes? Here. I must hold fast.
So dramatic.
I don't love that he's going to come shoot you, but oh well.
Strength of the Shamrock.
Holler if you need me.
Hold still for a moment.
Boost her future attacks.
Let the forest guide you.
And armor for everyone.
Listening.
I'm moving.
Monkey money.
Hope this works! I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Alright, then heal him up.
I wonder what this will do.
This'll be fun.
Attract them one at a time.
Jiggy.
Yeah, we can attract them one at a time, that's fine.
All eyes on me.
Be decisive. The wield
Justice is served.
even now.
Strength of the Shamak. Are you watching, old friend?
Moving it.
We can get it done. I must hold fast.
Fine.
Alright. How much gold do we make per monkey? About 200, so we need to do at least 5.
This'll be fun.
Wonderful.
Ugh, unfortunately we kill in a way we didn't want.
Gotta keep moving forward.
So we'll try that way instead.
I got this. On the path.
That's also probably too much damage. But we'll see.
Too easy.
I'm moving.
Yes? Here.
Anything to protect the others.
Okay, we can attract one.
Strength of the Shamak.
Death comes.
And there we can attract one.
Moving it. Feels like a burst
They
of
didn't
energy.
stand a chance.
Now you.
I'm here.
Let's do it. Let the forest guide you. I'll open the way.
All eyes on me. Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
That'll do. Too good. Okay, what about there?
Orders.
She needs the experience more.
It didn't have to be this way. I'm really picking this up.
You. Yep, he's good.
Strength of the Shamak.
That'll do.
The spirit burns even brighter.
Death comes. Who's next?
We must be swift.
Okay, and then
Who's
heal
next?
him.
This is for you.
On the path.
She also needs healing.
Be ferocious.
Now please say you can turn them into money.
You'll never stop us.
No! There we go.
Yourself!
You make us all proud. Forward! Ready for anything.
Ready to roll.
All eyes on me.
On it.
She isn't great at tanking these, but she will do the job.
Death comes.
Let's rock. Always moving.
Hope this works!
We're only in range of one.
Ready to
That should be
roll.
fine.
Wonderful. Places, everyone.
What? You want a medal?
Oh my.
Orders.
We must be swift. Strength of the Shamak.
Let's let loose. I'm here.
That'll do well.
Hope this works!
Have a spotlight.
Okay. We'd like to attract one of these.
Let's dance.
Justice descends! I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
Should be these two that we give the kills to if we aren't going to manage to turn you into money.
I wonder what this will do. Getting closer and closer.
We're off by one.
Fine.
But that does too much. So does that.
Fine. Have a spotlight.
Maybe the next one?
I need to write this down.
All eyes on me.
Always moving.
We must be swift. Strength of the Shamak.
That'll do.
Will this finally be enough?
Ooh, that went well.
This'll be fun.
Wonderful. I'll open the way.
Getting jiggy.
Zuhair is too good at killing them.
Listening.
Holler if you need me.
Be ferocious.
Death comes.
Moving it.
Good call.
Guide me.
You need me? I'm here, don't worry.
At least get something out of it.
Good call. Don't overdo it now. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
On it.
Technically, she does the least.
Let's dance.
We must be swift.
Sure thing.
But even that's too much.
Too easy.
Ready to roll.
Okay, new strategy. Teleport in and kill.
I wonder what this will do.
Too easy.
Of course, then it misses.
On it.
Just wow.
This is for you.
I'll open the way.
Hope this works.
We must be swift.
I'll open the way.
It's getting a little
Be
concerning.
We must be swift. Heed my call. Are you watching, old friend? By the spirit's guidance was our victory assured.
Okay, we didn't quite make all our money back. But we did certainly earn many a relationship point. We've seen this one before. He says your life is a bit too sad and murdery. And it's a bit the same, except how do you know what to believe in with relationship to your god? For that one. That's unlocked some more ring building. I mean, the more mana every turn one is quite nice. So is the more mastery scaling one here for more gold. And the pet one would be nice. For cheapening this. We need a black and a red. So I can do this. It helps. 3 extra gold. Go again. Still got more relationship O points to build. Larai, Zanil, and Tally belong together. And then the others are all a group.
You need me?
Three off.
All eyes on me.
Somewhat does what I'd like.
We can get it done. I must hold fast.
So does that.
Our cause is just.
We must be swift. Strength of the Shamak.
And then that will, if
Always
we
moving.
get just a little bit
Be
more in there.
courageous.
Lovely.
Fine.
Have a spotlight.
Then, over here.
Death comes.
I'll leave you to it.
God damn it. What about there? Nope, 2 off.
Feels like a
Well
burst
done.
of energy.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather wait a turn.
Good call.
Okay. In good news, that's now a
Hope
kill.
this works.
A clean kill. I am the avatar
amazing.
of Inaleth's justice.
Fight as one!
Vampirism.
Exit stage left.
I must hold fast.
And then close but no cigar. Well,
Heed my call.
swap in and finish it.
We must prevail.
Good.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Ready to roll. I got ya.
Orders. I'm here.
Let me patch you up.
That'll do.
Sure thing.
Convert them into money.
Too easy.
I'm moving.
Who, me? I'll open the way.
Looking good. Ooh, give him more mana.
I wonder what this will do.
Brace yourself.
Way to make it happen.
We got a crit on the first hit. Slightly frustrating.
All eyes on me.
Moving it.
Don't get used to it.
Who, me?
Orders.
Try again.
You need me?
3 more.
Getting jiggy.
That's too much, though.
They should be running.
That might work.
Look at the moves.
Too easy. I'll have to be
Sloppy
careful with
work.
this new power.
Nope. Well, so be it.
Happily.
What about you first, Rio?
I'm really picking
Well
this
done.
up.
Hope this works.
Same issue. Ay, ay, ay. Not that the relationship points are bad, by any means, but it would be nice to be making money at the same time.
Let's dance. All eyes on me.
Good call.
I got this.
They should be running.
I'm here.
Okay.
Still left feet, that one.
How can we attract you up like that?
I wonder what this will do.
Need 3 more damage. That's gonna be too much. I don't think I have a
This'll
way
be
of doing
fun.
that little.
I got this.
At least not a reasonable way.
Sloppy work. Given your due.
This'll be fun.
Listening.
Death comes.
Don't overdo it now.
That'll do.
Death comes. Just another sinner.
Better luck next time.
Relationship. Ay, ay, ay.
They should be running.
There we go.
I am the avatar of Inaleth's justice.
I know just the right spell.
Nope, still does too much.
Let's rock.
Happily. Too easy.
Yay, finally.
All eyes on me. I just can't stop getting better.
Strength of the Shamrock.
Nope, that kills. And that doesn't quite kill. Why is there no happy medium?
Oh yeah, get him! I've got ya.
Let's dance.
Sure thing.
That'll do.
Strength of the Shamrock.
All eyes on me.
Sure thing.
Death comes.
Good.
All eyes on me.
Strength of the Shamrock.
On it.
No, only one can shoot. That's fine.
Sure thing.
Nope. What about the other one?
Hope
Yes.
this works.
We must be swift. Are you watching, old friend?
Sure, bring it. Convert them into
I'm
money.
moving.
If we can.
I got ya.
Didn't target the right person. Fine.
Oh yeah, get him!
Strength of the Shamrock.
Try a little harder next time.
We must be swift.
Death by wreathed in flames. No. Let's go for the teleport in monkey combo.
I wonder what this will do. This all you got?
Too easy. Just like the good old days.
Actually kind of bad. They only got like three monies. Although the extra bond is lovely. And that does pay for it. Keep at it then. So, Zuhair and Eve and Hal and then other than that it's the two elves and these two and you and there. So that looks fine.
I must hold fast.
This'll be fun. All eyes on me.
Death comes. Don't get used to it.
Love it.
Looking for mayhem?
Strength of the Shamrock.
Sure thing.
3 off. And that does too much. Why is there never a happy medium?
Listening. Inevitable.
Sure thing.
Love it.
Let's rock!
Alright. Oh, you're also a Valyria Seeker enjoyer? It made the most sense given what she's randomized. I think. Otherwise, her mastery is hard to use.
I got this. Special delivery!
Blow up that.
Our will is indomitable.
On it.
Yes.
Love it.
And yes.
Returned to the waves.
1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. We should start doing here, so...
I must hold fast.
Let's do it.
That'll do. How random is the randomizer? You can turn it up even more random than I have. We've randomized everything except the enemy monsters. So... base stats, base growths, base passive, base skill. Who you get when? Those are all randomized. We haven't also randomized all the enemy monsters. It was a bit much. Cough, cough, cough.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
Okay.
Happily.
Then you
Looking for mayhem?
heal her.
I've got ya.
At least those will be getting happiness points with each other. Now you. Trouble is they're doing too well.
Darling, you're a star. Have a spotlight.
I want someone that does less damage. Do you double him? Technically, no. But even that's going to be too much.
Sure thing.
Well, that works. And then how do we not have you die? We could stun the other one. That probably does all we need.
Just a fraction of my power.
Did you crit again? I feel like he crit again.
Ready to roll.
Which we did not want.
I wonder what this will do.
This is for you.
Getting jiggy. All eyes on me.
Looking for mayhem?
Good. Now this way.
I'm here.
You're gonna love this.
The other reason Effusive is, I don't really like her stabby class. She just doesn't get enough dodge in the stabby class, I feel.
Hope this works. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Okay, you
They should be right.
track you forwards.
Guide me.
Forward!
Big miss. But a relationship.
Guess I was better.
Technically you could go there, but then that guy stabs you. Twice. Twice is livable if you get the kill.
Get them!
So sure, why not?
Spreading my wings.
Why not, why not? One damage off. Aye, aye, aye. And well done, Moobot.
Inevitable.
Give them no quarter.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Philistine! Fight as one!
Vampirism.
Let's let loose.
Okay. Those both have the same range.
You can get it done.
Not quite 30, she has more than 30 health, so that's fine.
Hold fast.
Let's let loose. I'm here.
This'll be fun.
Try attracting the stabby guy forwards.
Brace yourself!
Too strong.
Gotta keep moving forward.
You there isn't intolerable.
Yes? Here. I must hold fast.
Fine. Places, everyone!
And that'll do.
Getting jiggy.
Sure thing.
What is your bidding?
Okay. Can we monkey money the last of you? Yes.
Too easy.
I will not rest until I see a brighter tomorrow.
Alright. Many ones. You and him. I don't know if we ever got this. Zuhair, is that you? Hey, old timer. That's a good look. I'm impressed. It wasn't a guess. Ah, no. I know. We've seen that one. No one's ever complimented my foot store. Blah, blah, blah. How about the time I got involved in a quadruple robbery? So Haoran's like, what do I do now? Wah! And Zuhair doesn't really buy the strong roots argument. I don't think I've seen this one. Hello there, you're Larai, correct? And you're Zanil. Yes, my apologies if I'm troubling you, but could I speak to you for a bit? I can hazard a guess as to what about. It's the ears, right? It's always the ears. The ears? I confess I'd not intend to ask, but now that you mention it, they're quite striking. My father was a sun elf, I get them from him. No prizes for guessing which side of the family my skin comes from. You seem on edge, I hope I'm not to blame. You noticed, huh? I'm pretty used to being looked down upon by other elves. At your height, I would have thought that Kamari would be one of a kind in that regard. Not what I meant, but now that you mention it, he has got a mean glare, doesn't he? The absolute meanest, I wouldn't take it too personally. He's quite the severe man, even when he's among fellows. Aye, I can see. Angry face! You wouldn't be the first Sylvan to hate my guts. Not that I got to meet very many of them, living so far out west, but well, you'd know better than I do, they're not the most keen on outsiders. Were that I could disprove your claim, but alas. You wanted to ask me something? Oh yes, I want to ask if you're free later this week. I wanted to invite the elves of the Order to dinner. We could sample each other's foods, maybe exchange stories. It's been hard to get some of the troops to mingle, and I suppose that this could help a few of them get out of their shells. Sounds like fun, but why me? Well, whatever do you mean? You're an elf, no? I am, but the others... Setting everything else aside, I must confess that since you came into the Order, you've been something of an inspiration for me. I've long strove to rid the Weald of its prejudices and superstitions, but never had I taken such steps as to journey so far in pursuit of that dream, to cross the very seas in pursuit of reconciliation. Wow, I didn't realize I had fans. I'm flattered. My apologies. I might have gotten a bit carried away. Needless to say, I'd love nothing more than for you to attend. What the hell? I'm in. Splendid. Looking forwards to it. See you there. Alright. And some more money, which at least paid for what we did. Do we do another? I feel like... we kinda did enough that the game wants us to move forwards a bit more. It's not going anywhere. Let's do the next one. So we're up to the demon one? No, we're the one before the demon one. Okay. Bear, bear, bear tree. Monsters, many trees. Many, many, many trees. You would be better on this side. Zuhair, Eve, Halran. Okay. You belong with Uncle. She and Rio belong together. And then you and her belong together. And you and her. That looks about right.
Let me patch you up.
Bear. So close. Well, Zuhair can do it then.
All eyes on me.
Now, Mr. Tree. And then over this
We
way...
can get it done. I must hold fast.
Let's put on a show.
Listening.
So a bit of the trouble with all of these three liking each other is that they're three of our tanks.
What is your bidding? Strength of the Shamak.
Oh yeah, get him!
I would like you to finish the tree.
Here, buddy!
On it.
And there is something to be said for you sprinting
Death
forwards and attracting
comes.
the next tree.
I know just the right spell.
Liquidate the bear.
Always moving.
And then her, then the archer, and the archer gives armor.
Be ferocious.
Now I have to decide, are we moving you up to attract the tree?
Death comes.
No, I kind of want you over this side, even if it doesn't earn us the relationship points.
Try a little harder next time. Feels like a burst of
Remind me
energy.
not to get on your bad side.
All eyes on me!
Set yourself up for the future. Yeah, I want the bonus damage.
Here, buddy!
We must be swift.
And then we want to attract you.
What is your bidding?
So,
Strength of the Shamak. Rest now.
there. She kind of
Death
needs to come back this way now to do some healing.
Let the forest guide
Give her the turn-by-turn healing.
I'll leave
spreading
you
my
to it.
wings.
If you go there, then you have absurd surface area. Yeah, we don't really want to go further than
We
there.
can get it done. I must hold fast.
Let's make a scene! This is great material.
You heal Uncle.
I've got ya.
And then do I want to attract Tree and Dog? Not really.
Ready for anything.
I'd rather deal with those first.
We can get it done. I must hold fast.
Okay. Tickle.
Save some for the rest of us.
Tickle.
I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
He is a lot tankier than you. Only thing is, can't do that.
Fine.
So like there and there.
Let's dance.
Let's let loose.
Who, me?
That's alright. Now you just have to block that tree. We'll heal her.
This is for you.
We'll go the healing route.
Let's let loose.
Is that square safe? No.
Listen.
That's as good as we get.
Strength of the Shamak.
He needs one more turn.
Death comes.
Forward!
Alright, that's it.
Oh, Tusk will be so disappointed.
Ooh, I think the last doggo gets her.
My mission is too important. I won't fall here.
Yup. In good news, we
Good
can
call.
liquidate some of these into money, though.
Just a fraction of my power.
Barbaric. Fine. Special effects.
Double kill.
Ready to roll. What a performance! Bit off more than you could chew.
Who's next?
I'd kind of like you to heal her again.
Don't get used to it.
Can you handle one doggo and one tree? Yes, yes you can. As long as it's not two doggo.
What is your bidding?
This'll be fun.
Holler if you need me.
You thought on prior maps, we were previously playing the topmost difficulty. For the randomizer, my first randomizer run through, I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty, which isn't a insta-loss on losing a character. Only the one that is replacement Gwen is a must keep alive.
Death comes.
So you do remember correctly, Mirage.
I'm moving.
Try and burn off some of your poison.
They should be running.
If she gets her bonus damage buff back,
Let me patch you up.
it was replacement Gwen, probably replacement Gwen.
Aw, trying to run.
They need healing.
Don't get used to it.
Let's see you dodge this.
You do that.
Finders keepers, right?
And you do that. Alright. You can't get anywhere useful. You somewhat can.
Always moving.
You somewhat can, and you somewhat can. Okay. Next one. And then bear, doggo. So we kind of want to be there.
Good call.
Although, if you go all the way here... No, it's still out of your range.
Sure thing.
So there... I kind of like there. Minimizes her surface area and
Be
block.
ferocious.
I'll take this as
Loot.
tribute.
Returned to the waves.
Murderlate.
What is this?
I got this.
Shoot.
They didn't stand a chance.
Shoot.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Good. And finally, Zuhair.
All eyes on
More heavy block. Okay, you can come help. She should do chain lightning first then,
Let's put on a show.
so that she can get remannered.
I got ya.
Start burning off that poison. Can you get the kill? Yes.
Just another sinner.
And now you. Yes.
such style, such grace.
Yes.
Strength of the Shamrock.
Okay. Now.
If this is what it takes, don't be too harsh.
Alright. That's all. Power up for the future, or
Special delivery.
actually be useful this turn.
They should be running. Don't get used to it.
Heal her up.
All eyes on me.
Defense buff and loot.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
You can get the next chest.
Okay. Oh, hey. I wonder what this does.
She does have enough
Good
mana to
call.
armor up. Still, I wouldn't mind going all the way forwards
It
and
works.
weakening Bear.
I'm here.
And then
do
armor.
it. Let the forest guide you.
More armor.
Strength of the Shamrock.
Death comes.
Orders.
I don't know if that's quite reasonable. Probably one square less than that.
I'm here.
That feels right.
Better luck next time.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we want to win this turn.
On it.
Can these two murder you for a bit of extra experience?
Just follow my lead. Justice is
Good
sword.
work.
We're really raking it in.
On the path.
Nah. We can only tickle you. We can't actually get the kill.
I'll
Well, we
open the
might be
way.
able to if you teleport him over there.
I wonder what this will do.
Alright. And we get the win early bonus as well.
Let's dance.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Man.
Okay, now it's pick a side. Do you want to side with elven isolationism or opening the elves to the world? I do tend to think this one is the slightly better reward. I like the story outcome for Kamari more. But we've done that more times than we've done that one.
Right.
So we'll pick the option we've done less of. Okay, these two. We've not seen this. Zanil, young lady, where are you? I'm right here. Is there aught amiss? There is indeed aught. I demand an explanation this instant. For, she asks, as though she doesn't know full well of what I speak. You're a poor liar, dear. You'd never make it on stage. You're right, which is precisely why I'm not trying to lie to you now. What do you think I've done? I don't think anything. I know you've been creeping about my sleeping quarters. Spying me? On perhaps rifling through my belongings? And what gave you this idea? Ha, looking to cover your tracks for next time? Do you have proof or don't you? Fine, I present you Exhibit A. This is a leaf. Indeed it is. And how, I wonder, did a leaf end up in my quarters? Could it perhaps have fallen from a Sylvan surreptitiously snooping around? Taldera, do you believe that we simply shed leaves wherever we go? You are elves of the Weald, no? And where is the trail of snow that your people are known to leave in their wake? How preposterous! What manner of folklore? You are elves of the Expanse, no? Ah, I understand. You are making mockery of me. You seem to have some misconceptions about my people. I've never misconceived in my entire life. I am worldly, learned, and an educated woman of considerable poise and class. Then, might I add to your education? Perhaps it could be a valuable insight for your plays. Now there's a thought. Yes, indeed, you make a convincing argument. Very well, teach me all you can of your Sylvan folklore. I've always wondered how the common races lived. Oh goodness, I suppose this too is part of the outreach I want to do. Gods preserve me. Well, you asked for it, Zanil. If you want to open yourself up to the world, you have to put up with pretentious actress lady. These two start flirting. We've seen this many times before. Now, what else? Well, new weapon. The new extra good bow. And we also have the dual wand. This one is nice for speed to power. And potentially making you do magical hits. Who would we want to give the attack twice bow to? Her attack supply heavy vulnerable. So attacking twice would give her extra damage. It's not that useful for Eve. It's not that useful for Zanil. And it's not that useful for Rio. So I think Val is the winner. It is a bit chonky, so it makes them rather slow. But such is the cost. Now, for Uncle, do we want the of leeching? He does run out of mana at the moment. Or do we swap? think we stick with the leeching one, so that he can do his mana monkey more often. Speaking of, we can go make the monkey cheaper. Right. There we are. Cheaper monkey ring. Done. Cheaper rescue. I still don't know what to do for this one. I don't think we care about the healing off of this. We probably care about the distance and the cost. And for that, we never use it. The distance is utility. For this, I like increased duration. The monkey is a constant. We were lucky to get the monkey. If we didn't get the monkey, life would be a bit more rough for money earning. Definitely. You wouldn't be able to go do infinite training on max difficulty if you didn't get the monkey. And I think we're pretty happy. Alright, next one. We get to see the king and him starting to make his deals with the cult of death people. And then, the tree has been infected by a demon. We must save the tree. Okay. They took away... Larai must have been the replacement. Kamari? So, how... Eve... Zuhair... The trouble is, that leaves the other front with no frontliners. So... I think Zuhair is the best to be an independent frontliner. Which tree bear? And the witches are quick enough to double, which is terrifying. They aren't quick enough to double her. You were supposed to be with her. On the other hand, she would do really well to cast Chain Lightning here on turn 1. So those two there I quite like. Maybe like that? Are there any other, good thing she was the one that died then? Oh, was she the one that died? I assumed that... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. So she both died and then was replacement Kamari. Cool. Cool. Any other last minute rings we would like? More mana every turn. Mana use heals. I really love that on Zuhair. We can also do the healing one. Yeah. You can have the... You get free healing. But for the rest, I'm not so sold. Maybe the healing one and the mana ones. Tally, if she uses the Chain Lightning, it's very expensive, and she wouldn't mind the mana back. Alright. Now, new problem is that that means I might be ignoring this for a little bit. So, like that. Can only try.
I got this.
Barely tickles Mr. Tree. Well, it does 23.
Let me patch you up.
Let's add in 2 8s.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Tree is now all but dead.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
That is slightly worrying, except we can put someone there.
Guide me. We must be swift.
I have to be careful because they double him. They also double her, which is horrifying. He's approximately as good at tanking them. Now here, the obvious thing was Chain Lightning.
Let's put on a show.
Tickle them all.
All eyes on me.
Then Doggo.
On to the next one.
I might even have to push her over here and use her armor there.
Too easy.
Turn the monkey into... Sorry, turn the dog into monkey food.
Looking for mayhem?
Yeah, I think we will need that armor there.
What is your bidding?
So...
Strength of the Shamak. Are you watching, old friend?
And then which of you... Armor.
Need me.
Armor.
Be ferocious.
Orders.
What is your bidding?
Alright. Yes, we survived the witch onslaught. Good.
This is great
Such
material.
style. Such grace.
She takes a fair bit of damage from Tree, but she does spectacular damage back. So I think we tolerate that.
They should be running. A clean kill.
Strength of the Shamak.
Set up more recoil damage for the future.
They didn't stand a chance.
Moving it.
Do you need to re-enchant your weapon? Not yet.
I'm going all out.
Yeah, I think you come down here.
All eyes on me.
Fight Doggo and fight Tree.
I'll open the way. I got ya.
You help power him back up.
You need me?
Kind of wish you could heal yourself. But no, you're not allowed to.
Let's let loose.
Do we use her to
Always
attract the
moving.
doggo? I'm gonna say yes.
Let's make a scene.
Really good job, Tally.
Two left feet, that one.
Purify. Reboost yourself.
Let me patch you up.
Blow up the doggo.
Listening. Listening.
One more turn before you move forwards.
Let's do it.
And now how do we get these two to heal each other? She goes here and heals
Don't get
you.
used to it.
And then you go here and heal her.
Let the forest guide you.
Okay.
They should be running.
They're ready to push up into this great big meat grinder. Sadly, we will possibly attract Bear rather than Tree. And if we did both, we would die, so no.
Wonderful.
You come down and help with Doggo.
Love it. Let's dance.
You body block here.
All eyes on me.
And then move up as much as you can. You can survive one hit from Tree, right?
Looking for
Yes.
mayhem?
So as long as it's not in range of you, that's fine.
Rest now.
So clumsy.
You want it?
Alright. You move up, heal her.
Everyone.
Can you kill the doggo? Yes.
Another hapless rube.
How do I want to do this?
Sure thing.
Because I want him to move forwards, which means I want you to give him mana.
I wonder what this will do.
We would like to attract both of
I'm
those.
All eyes on me.
But we're only going to get to do one. I guess she's going to go get the idol thing there.
Listening.
That bear has slightly more move than we would like. Tickle, tickle.
Strength of the Shamak.
You finish Doggo.
Rest now.
Oh yeah, get him!
Can you stun? No, there's no way you can stun Tree. That's as good as you're going to get, and then you have to do armor there. You don't have the mana. Well, if Tree chooses to fight you, Tree chooses to fight you.
Orders.
And there's no reason for you not to give these 2 mana. Not mana, block.
You will meet your end.
Good job, Howren.
Rest now.
They melt themselves against your flaming shield.
Returned to the waves.
On to the next one.
Yeah, I didn't like flaming shield at first, but definitely if you can get them on someone with decent enough defenses that they aren't getting battered down. The trouble is, it wears off so quickly. You here, can you finish the bear? No. Can you finish the wolf?
Sick.
Yeah, no, not quite.
Always moving.
Can
I got this.
you finish the bear? Also no.
Let's
But
rock.
yes, if you activate
still for a
bonus
moment.
damage.
What? You want a medal?
There's 1 more of those to destroy. She can tank 1 hit. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do it.
This, or preemptively give... Also, this is in need of refreshing. Yeah. No, I think preemptively give Val the healing.
Let the forest guide you.
Alright. Over here,
Wonderful.
you're going to pick that up.
Sure thing. Hope this works.
Convert that into money. She can go there. Does the doggo double her? It does not. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind you taking a hit from the dog.
I wonder what this will do.
So you recharge Zuhair. Zuhair says, fight me. No, even recharged he doesn't have enough.
I'm moving.
Can you kill Doggo in 1 hit? Not quite.
Let's
Can you kill
dance.
Doggo in 1 hit if you use different ability? Also not quite. Well then, only there. I don't permit you to go further. That's why I gave Val the preemptive healing.
Still have beat that one. I just can't stop getting better.
Okay, and then that. I kind of like the idea of her shooting you to death. Feels wasteful. That feels better. You get that one.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
Not happy enough with
Death
that.
comes.
Strength of the
With
Shank.
that, that's the kill.
Guide me.
And then she can just stun you as our
Orders.
solution to you being problematic. So attract the next one, but stun you.
This is for you.
Lovely. Over here... He actually needs healing, kind of.
All eyes on me.
If he blocks, he gets some healing. He's 1 off that kill. Which then raises the question of that. Which fails. What about there? You're too strong there. What about... You do that. He finishes them off.
Still left feet, that one. Ooh. Present for you, boss.
Sure thing.
You kill Mr. Bear. %104% hit rate.
Wonderful.
She works her way up. She's gonna get those two things for us, probably. Actually, maybe not. We're gonna be done with the rest of this a bit too quickly.
Who, me?
She needs to refresh her bonus damage.
Hold still for a moment.
Shoot, doggo. Finish,
Guess I
doggo.
was better.
Yes.
Is
Does
this
get the
way?
kill. Now I want to say lifesteal. And I am slightly worried about giving her 2 surface area.
Death comes.
But I can fix that by
They
just
should be running.
stunning the next guy as well. Right, doggo doesn't W, so
This is for you.
you stun that and we're fine.
Okay.
You need me?
You give him more mana.
I got ya.
He can move up and heal and block build.
All eyes on me.
Now even if both of those smack him, he's fine.
Happily.
That's it.
So clumsy.
Good job, Zuhair. Good job, Eve. This. The idol. We're all done.
Moving it.
You weaken.
I'm there.
You can't get there in time. You can get there in time. Do I trust you to take a hit from tree? Yes. Yes, we do.
I'm moving.
You get
I'll
that.
take this as tribute.
Always moving.
And these two come over here to help shoot tree.
Wonderful.
Why does there keep spawning doggos there? Anyway,
I got this.
shoot, shoot.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Smack.
Good call.
Teleport
I
uncle.
wonder what this will do.
Uncle can't quite turn you into monkey money. That does too much damage. That does too little. That might be Goldilocks. We need 5 more.
Let's do it.
There.
Love it.
Too easy.
Beautiful.
Just when I thought I'd hit.
Gotta love a captive audience.
Alright.
Now, Alden.
Yeah. We seal the demon. We send it back to Demon Land. Okay. No crystals that we care about. There is one rune that we care about. Possibly two. And you can have the depleted ward. So, a lot heavier. But more damage, more crit, more accuracy. Tally. She doesn't debuff the enemy, and she doesn't really work with people who do debuff the enemy, so that's... I'm not sold on that. Probably just the weight. Make her quicker. And then... cannot do Ayers. Fair enough. Could do this one. So far we've added leeching. Power, accuracy, weight. There's not enough. It's not heavy enough to be worth doing the weight. So probably just the power. We did have one bond. We've already seen them argue about the nature of faith. Okay, chapter 8. Fight Kamari, which is actually Orc Girl. You should go this way. Uncle would actually be good to nuke you to begin with. You could go this way. Only she doubles you, and she does little enough damage that it doesn't matter that she doubles you. I'd like her close enough to go Chain Lightning on that big group. So something like that. Can we get any 20% more effect ring happening? We would need one more black. So that's a no.
Sure thing. Too easy.
Oh, come on, we miss? Boo! Double miss!
I'm really picking this up.
Chain Lightning.
Crystal effects.
So good. 4 enemies hit. Move up. Defense
All eyes on
thing.
me.
Kill the
On to the
elite
next
one.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Can you kill this one reliably? Yes. Sure.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
You can artillery there.
Special delivery.
And then technically he can go here, defense boost,
Strength of the Shamrock.
smush you.
Returned to the waves. Are you watching, old friend?
Leaving only this one.
On the path.
You go first.
I wonder what this
Recharge Zuhair.
will be. Getting closer and closer.
And then get given free armor.
Be ferocious.
So it does suck that the sword girl at the bottom is going to get to
Anything to
stabby
protect the
stabby,
others.
but oh well.
Let's make it see! I need to write this down. The curtain call waits for no else.
Sorry, Tally, but you did good work.
We must be swift.
Jump. Ability, burn,
of the shaman.
kill wizard.
Let's rock!
You shoot this guy. He
This'll be
can get to
fun.
there, at least, and
All
block.
eyes on me.
That counts as using defensive terrain.
Who's next?
You help body block.
Let's do it.
I would like you to give her the regen. Preemptively.
Orders. Sick.
You can lifesteal. And fail. Uncle can move up.
Okay,
And you can move up.
okay.
Death will purify you.
No,
take
attack
this as
Zuhair. I need the... Yeah, good. I need the defensive terrain use triggers.
I'll take this as tribute.
Returned to the waves. What is this?
The regen was shown to be sensible. Move up. Jump. Melt that guy. Kind of feeling this has gotten a bit too easy now.
Let me patch you up. Ready to roll. Sheesh. Ooh, neat trick.
Always moving.
Sheesh. You want it? Here goes nothing.
But I think the toughest difficulty would be too tough. Well, maybe not. We'll give one more map after this to think about the difficulty gain.
All eyes on me.
Strength of the Shamak.
Who's next?
Let the forest guide
Let's
you.
assume they actually get to hurt Zuhair slightly.
If I have to.
I'll open the way. Looking for mayhem? I wonder what this will do. Let's rock!
You need me?
That'll do. I actually like leaving him here. So that it triggers all our defensive terrain uses.
Let's rock!
Don't overdo it now.
I'll open the way.
What is your bidding?
Care to dance? Still upbeat, that one. Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Who wouldn't I have given a kill to? Aya?
You watching? I caught a glimpse of something magnificent.
Not Aya. Definitely you. Definitely Zuhair. Eve?
They should be running.
Nope, not Eve. Chain Lightning Girl? Thank you, Firestone. Chain Lightning Girl. Well, she's dead, though. I can't fix that. I can't fix that.
Strength of the Shamrock.
Test if that counts as a defensive terrain. Yes.
Rest. This, by the Spirit's guidance, was our victory assured.
It's over.
I dare.
Yeah. You win. Now you've unlocked challenges. Yes, he continues saying that she's a sourpuss that needs to learn to be happy. Objectively, it probably should be him because we use him the most. I would like him generating free light block. That would be amazing. We'll give this map a chance to be a bit tougher, but if it isn't, we might well restart. And see if I can manage toughest toughness with the randomizer. Benji? Benji was in the pub. And he is devoted Benji. Any last minute rings? Maybe movement? I've come around to this being not as bad as I thought it was. 4 defense and fortitude is really big in the early game. I still think that by the late game it's not that amazing. Yeah, I'll build the movement ring for our teleport girl. Okay, then who goes where? One heavy in the way of there makes sense. One heavy in the way of there makes sense. I'd like Zuhair to go upwards, but that's probably not happening. She can run to like here and then try and teleport him closer to that front. Well, that's probably about right.
Just follow my lead. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Yep, you finish them off.
Nothing's stopping me now.
We can get it done.
She sets up
Not
her
so fast.
attack me and die aura.
This'll be fun.
You boost Zohir closer to where we want them.
Good call.
Let me patch you up.
Damage in the future.
Happily.
Tickle them down.
You make us all proud.
Kind of wish that reached further.
Let
But
the
there's no
forest
reason to
guide
not
you.
spend the mana.
So dramatic.
You slow down that way. He can body block here. Holy moly. Oh yeah, we should go look at what Benji has. So, Benji is magically gifted Benji. Generates mana faster. His stats are... Honestly, he's slightly slow. But his growth rate for all those combat stats is really pretty nice. 60, 55, 45, 55. Kind of low luck for his devoted role. And really low physical defense growth, but he starts out with a reasonable value, so...
Let me at him.
No, we're better off doing the twirl. Benji Boost! I don't think we've ever heard that before. Benji Boost. Wait.
Who, me?
You're done. You move up.
Strength of the Shamak.
You can't quite get where we'd want you, but you can
Dance with me.
slow that down.
So clumsy. Ooh. Present for you, boss.
Okay, move up.
All
Self-defense.
eyes
And now how many of them can lemming into him in one turn? That is the question.
Strength of the Shamak.
I kind of would prefer to shoot. And then
They
you
should
move
be
up. But I'd also like to heal you.
Ferocious. Spreading my wings.
Then you stop them going
You let your guard
this
down.
way. Can you turn her into money? Absolutely not.
Happily.
What about that one? Yes.
Too easy.
Heal and shoot.
This spell's technically untested.
And then I don't really want to give 2 surface area on you.
Fast.
But keep boosting your melt enemies for attacking you.
Moving it. I got this.
Maybe boost her accuracy? How much dodge do the people that are attacking you have? Yeah, boost her accuracy, why not?
Let me patch you up.
Benji isn't needed there. Not that he's needed here either.
Ho, ho, ho! Benji boost!
Benji boost! Chain lightning is going to be unreasonably fantastic over here. Who have I forgotten?
What is your
you.
picking?
One suicide's into Zuhair. Two suicide into Zuhair. Three suicide. Oh no, not three. 2.5.
Booyah! Y'all see
Better
this?
luck
Three.
next time. Better luck
4.
next time.
5. 5. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
I'm moving.
Okay, move up.
All eyes on me.
Defense and heal. Weaken.
So dramatic. Philistine!
Finish that one. Finish that one.
What is this?
He can take one hit. So, there works. And then recover your mana. You actually have disturbingly good movement range. You get rid of that. She can move up and heal there.
This will do.
I don't love that.
No mercy.
But that does turn that into a
Hold
kill.
fast. Will this finally be enough? Days are numbered.
And then you body block here.
You let your guard down.
Getting in their way. You go to there. You chase. Armor up. That square is technically safe. Can you reach Zuhair from here? No.
I'm here, don't
But
worry.
you can heal Haoran and get some armor going. Zuhair ruined the chain lightning? Yes. There's no chance to chain lightning now. Big sad.
On to the next one. Ooh. Present for you, boss.
We're gonna have to go around that way. I kind of want you to go there.
Too slow.
Stop those ones trying to cross over. Chain lightning.
Put on a show!
Put me in, coach.
No, I don't love that. I'd rather he be up front.
Oh, yeah!
So trade
Must
out
be
who's in the
swift.
front.
Strength of the Shamak. Inevitable. This cannot be all I am capable of.
I don't know that I remember hearing his I've leveled up badly before.
Always moving.
Shoot.
Sloppy work.
Let's let
Fine.
loose.
Kill.
Buddy.
I'm really picking this
Yeah,
up.
no, normally this map is really tough.
Let's rock.
I remember this map. Like, I had no chance of getting these when we did this on Super Hard. We got that one, but there was no way we were going to get those.
death comes.
I got this.
I wonder what this will do.
You heal there.
They should be running.
And I guess we're just happy with you there. That combo on him is... The fact that when he kills someone, he gets the free block. Really helps him. Yeah, he kills them, he gets the block. And then the next one does no damage to him either.
What is your bidding?
Good call. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
I'm here.
I guess you follow there, as long as that square is reasonably safe. Because we do still need to throw some more drinks.
I'm there. If I have to. Here, buddy!
Big miss.
Catch you on the other side. Getting closer
You
and
make us
closer.
all proud. I must hold fast. Just die already!
I'll take this as tribute.
Feels like a burst of energy.
And lastly, you. Ooh. Chain lightning.
Special effects! We're really raking it in.
Double kill.
This is great material.
You kind of have to come down here.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what? Present for you, boss.
Can you mana monkey you? Not quite. So you have to help.
Come get some. Sure thing.
He can get that now. You come and get this one.
Listening. Strength of the Shamak.
That does melt you. He takes 2 15s, minus 12, 2 3s. That's not actually a threat.
Be decisive. Be ferocious.
Armor buff then. She needs healing before we
I wonder what this will do.
push that forwards.
Ready for anything.
How far can you
I'm
get?
there.
No, then you go here.
Sick! I must hold fast.
I'd rather leave you on the defensive, actually, for the moment. You heal
Don't
her.
get used to it.
I got this.
You get ready to do that drink. Because I do still need to do one more drink.
You'll never stop us. Will this finally be enough?
This'll be fun.
He has to go up this way. So do you. You're allowed to do that.
Special effects! This all you got?
Good call.
You do there. He's okay here.
Orders.
Big miss. Try again.
Spreading my wings.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
No mercy.
They're all gonna be dead. Well, not you with the daggerone. You, I can't quite get to you in time.
Looking for mayhem? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anything I do makes it so that I can get to you in time. Loot 1.
Present for you, boss.
Loot 2.
What is this?
Loot 3.
These.
Benji boost.
That was meant to be the bleed, but oh well.
I'm here. Special effects. I need to write this down.
And we're done.
Gotta love a captive audience.
Yeah, that was a bit too easy.
Oh.
The fact that you can reliably one-shot, yeah. Like, Heron almost managed to die holding that point to the right. But other than that, it was... And I remember that map being so rough when we did it on very hard for us. I think we will have a go at trying even harder. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I thought I was on save, not load. That's my bad. Now we're on load the right thing.
Oh.
Okay. Push that to there. And we'll have a look at the other thing. So, our usual rules. Let's have a go at the randomizer, but on harder difficulty. So, aptitudes, yes. Passives, yes. Personals, yes. We don't need to turn on every single enemy gets a special power. And we tried fiddling with this, but we didn't like it. Because there's too much variance between, like, basic soldier and super samurai man that if you get a spawn with a lot of samurais, it's really rough. And you can cheese it by just reloading the level again and again until you get, like, a mix of enemies that's convenient for you in the right places, so I don't kind of like that. We will, however, change who joins when. And let's try toughest. Okay. First roll. Who do we get? Weirdly, we got Arthur and Gwen. We've got Zuhair and Eve as well, and Uncle. How do they look? Zuhair is pseudo-Haoran. He has a heal and Haoran's blessing. He doesn't have Haoran's heal, which is... Haoran's heal is extra good with that because it triggers it multiple times, but it's still a reasonable combo. And then for his stats, he's fairly flat. He has high mastery, slightly slow speed. Yeah, he doesn't look terrible.
Yes? I'm moving.
He does have slightly low starting defense, and not the highest might. Brother has his natural ability, but he's also doing his Kamari impression with bonus defense. For his stats, he has horrendous starting defense, 1. Otherwise, he's fairly normal-ish for mastery, fortitude, dex, speed, might. Low luck. And for his growths, his might and defense are slightly bad, otherwise he's pretty flat mid. Nothing stands out.
Who's next?
Eve gives us Haoran's legitimate heal. So we have 2 heals, which is a good... If we tried doing this before with only 1 heal, and it was too much to do with only 1 heal. You kind of do need 2. Because a lot of the maps make you go in 2 directions at once. Like this one makes you go this way. Well, doesn't make, but there are maps that really do make you go 2 directions at once. This one, you want to go this way, and you also want to go this way at the same time. And you kind of need a healer for each direction.
Death comes.
She heals herself when she uses mana. She has Haoran's heal. And then for her stats and... Oh god, she's terrible. Low defense, low fortitude, low mastery, low might. And then her growths, low might and speed. But good luck. Good lucks and dex. So she could maybe actually be a, like, full-on stabby lady. These don't work the best for stabby ladying, but... kind of ironic to roll really bad stats, but with a high luck. High luck growth. Yeah, and I suppose reasonable luck stat as well. But it's the growth here. Because she's going to get even more when she classes into the stabby class, right? So she's, I think, workable.
Good call.
Uncle, crits restore mana. Meh. He does have some dex, but not the luck to really... Yeah, he's not going to be critting, so that's kind of wasted on him. He has the reasonably nice heal. So we've got 3 heals, which is fantastic. And then his stats and growths. Terrible defense and luck, otherwise he's pretty flat and mid. For stats and for growths, slightly low might, slightly high magic defense, very low luck. And a little, yeah. I think you're workable. I think you're workable as well. I do like you having a heal. That's tasty. And Gwen... Gwen is sporting Uncle's normal bonus. Status effects equal more damage. She's trying to be the prima donna lady. Lower enemy speed. And then her stats and growths. She's pretty healthy. She has a pretty nice health pool. Only Zahir has beaten her for starting health.
Right.
Good defense. Reasonably flat for everything else aside from magical resistance. Her magical resistance sucks. And for the growths, her magical resistance also sucks. Slightly low luck, and everything else is fairly flat and mid. Slightly nicer than usual speed. Which would help make up for making her frontline lady. Like, she wouldn't become too slow as a frontline lady, maybe? Maybe, maybe. This looks fairly workable. We make a battle save. We get to roll twice and pick one. So, that was roll 1. Here's roll 2. Do we like it more or less?
Good call.
We've got Uncle again, and Gwen again. Uncle, crits restore mana. Again. He has Haoran's heal. Low defense, low luck. Otherwise flat and mid, slightly high speed, slightly low might. Yeah, you're probably workable. You. She's Benji. And Zuhair. She's a bit slow, which I don't love. I think the other one's better so far. You. He has the monkey, but he has horrible mastery. He has absurdly good magical resistance. Low mastery, low luck. I wish it was the other way around. I wish it was, like, low magic resistance, amazing mastery.
Okay.
And I don't think he even has a way to heal people, so that blessing is completely useless on him. She has low mastery. Bleh. And you... No. The other one is the winner. The other one is super duper the winner. Alright. Now, how tough is everything? She can face Bear. Bear doesn't outspeed her. Doggo then doubles her, though. So Doggo would need to be dead. Or she could go here and slow down that Doggo. No, someone has to go there. We have to stop Doggo. Can we range nuke you? Range 1, range 2. No, I'd rather use that to restore Gwen.
This'll be fun.
You are probably the most expendable for a, frontline person.
Yes? Be gone!
Let's dance.
4 off. Well, none of the others have more... Well, actually she does. She has 4 attacks, so that's perfect. Goodbye,
Such
doggo.
style, such grace.
Now,
Getting jiggy.
they don't double you. Miss hitting the bear.
This is for you.
I want to give it to him, but now I can't.
I'm here, don't worry.
First turn GG.
Ooh, look at the moves.
This should
First turn GG. Okay, how do we improve? So it was that he should go here and she should shoot. Otherwise we liked
Be gone!
that into Gwen.
I'll see it done.
Hold nothing back.
You, hopefully, don't miss this time.
Good call.
But importantly,
I'm here, don't worry.
Death comes.
can she take 2 hits? If she's standing on there. 6. So she takes 12. And then less than 12, so yes. $16, how much do you do at the moment? 21. How much health does Doggo have? More than 21. We would like to attract Tree. Zuhair is our best for tanking Tree. Can she reliably tank Tree? Yes. How much does she do back? Nowhere near enough. No, I kind of like the idea of moving up then. She gets Doggo. Doggo does not get to double her, so activate Slow Doggo.
Who's next? Don't get used to it.
Sure, give her the regen.
Love it.
And I would actually like you here.
I'm here, don't worry.
Give her the heal and block.
I'll never get used to this.
You finish Doggo.
That sound.
The roof starts caving in. Okay, these two could go beat up Tree. As for Bear...
Not bad.
This is for you.
Okay. Please say you don't get one hit by the bear if you miss. You don't.
To her feet, that one.
She could assume there.
They
You
should be right.
here.
Good call. Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Now, bear cannot get to there.
Yes.
But can get to there. I am willing to take that 18 hit.
Be gone.
Okay.
Good call.
Uncle comes to here.
I'm here, don't worry.
Defends you. Helps weaken the bear. You move up and kill bear.
I can feel something.
Fantastic level up.
On it.
Right.
Now, can tree and dog both reach that? Yes. Can she survive both tree and dog? No, because dog is too quick.
It had to be done.
Justice is served.
Tree and dog could both hit there, but they can only get one surface area, so not really. You are quick enough to not get doubled by dog, and neither is enough to one-hit KO you, so... Sure. Big miss.
Be gone.
Cannot risk another miss.
This is for you.
God, that is barely tickling the tree.
Getting jiggy.
Can she kill tree? Can this go negative is the new question.
It's time.
If she lowers speed by 4, is speed -3 and therefore she gets 2 attacks? It actually doesn't matter because that also doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, those guys can't get to the exit on time now. It has to be one of these. She gets doubled by Doggo. I guess what I want to do is attract Tree over here. But Tree will just attack her. Can she take 2 of those hits from Tree? Technically, yes.
It's time.
And especially with him healing her. So we shove you here. We push her closer.
You need me? Ah, I've read about these.
She sprints for the door.
I'll do it myself.
And stops the Doggo doubling her. You stop the Tree double bullying Gwen.
Death comes. You have been found wanting.
Oh lord, I can't punch through there.
You need me?
Well, actually, he can get to the exit if we can kill Doggo, but I don't think we can kill Doggo. No, we can kill Doggo. If we combine these powers...
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Don't get in my way.
Just.
That'll have to do.
You kill Tree.
Be gone!
You claim the win.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Oof! Okay. We get outside, we walk to the city, we find the city is under attack. Who is replacement Uncle and who is replacement Val? Val is replacement Val and Rio is replacement Uncle. He's also in the correct class. He's in the Dog Tamer class. Bonus movement is fine on an archer. It lets them disengage melee units. Bonus damage is okay. Eventually the Doggo Lion one is better, but for now this one is cheaper. His stats, he has fantastic mastery. That is S tier mastery. He has kinda shitty might and speed and dex, so he's not going to be shooting very well, although the luck helps make up for some of that dex. So he's going to be all about mage spelling. And Val... Oh, and the rest of his stats to start with. Yeah. He doesn't even have high bases on the ones that he's crappy at. Well, he does have kind of high might. He has slightly okay might, so that the growths will be slightly counted by that. But the dex and the speed are both. And Val? Val beats up enemies that are lower level than her easily, which is certainly nice for this map. She's higher level than everyone. And then she has legitimately be Val Shadow Step. She has the monkey skill. I do love money. These I don't care about as much. So we probably reclass her out of that if we can. Maybe into the archer? She has low health, reasonable might, speed, and dex. In fact, pretty good speed. Low defense, high fortitude, which is kind of wasted. Not the greatest mastery, fairly good luck. Growths, and as for the stats, her defense is god garbage, and her might is also pretty garbage, so she's going to do low damage. She's going to be relying on the spell, I think. Okay. How odd. That should have been a battle save. What? Well, it hardly matters. Alright. Aside from this guy being horrendously fast, there's this goodie to get. And there's that goodie. And you're the boss that we have to beat anyway, so you don't really count.
I'm there.
Lion gets that kill right away.
Sick.
Whoa, what happened to that? Turn that back off. Okay.
Good call.
I like Uncle doing that, but I would like them to generate block as well.
Getting jiggy.
I don't love being that outsped. Can you do 16? No. Can you do 16? No. Can you do 16? No. How much do you do over here? You do 23 something?
Who, me?
So we need to do 8 to you. That is only 6. That works fairly well. I don't love the idea of tracking that early.
I'm going all out.
I do like killing you and converting you into money. Now you.
Be gone.
So, magic artillery. I need to do 16. That does 8. Yeah, we can get that to happen.
I'll leave you to it. I'll have to be careful with this new
Justice
power.
is served.
And you evacuate that for us. How well does Lord Faticus do? He does pretty well. The thief has gone in the other direction, so I'm actually okay with that.
Yes?
You here could obliterate that. But I kind of want you moving up more. How much damage do you do to this guy? 9. And where do we want to move up to? That's way too much surface area if we go to there. But it's the same with the other box. We could maybe justify there if we can give someone block. $30, $40. Right, that's 30, and then that's 41. 41 minus 21. Yeah, she can tank that. So this is acceptable, technically. I don't love the extra damage. But I was going to use that as a way of getting block on her, which is now counted.
Don't get used to it.
You can heal Uncle. Does Uncle go help you? No, I think we need to be here for helping this.
If I have to.
I don't mind you being there, though. If you take a shot for everyone else, that's fine. Okay. Here. You can lower them enough that you double them.
I'll do it myself.
Which is pretty nice.
They should be running.
That's pretty good. Gwen needs the healing.
Don't get used to it.
I question whether he could beat all three of those. No, his defense is high enough that he should win that against all three of those. So the next one we want to attract is you. Him there would do a pretty decent job.
Let's rock!
Help Tickle.
Well done.
Who, me?
Am I okay with you getting shot by her? Yes, yes I am.
Sure thing.
Good thing, Nightman. Nightman has done his job and gotten us the longsword. He's also... Faticus has attracted the other guy, and Faticus will defeat the other guy. That goes spectacularly well.
I'm there.
That does nuke her down.
I'm there.
Here, buddy.
I have to be mindful that anyone that's in range of both of you is possibly in for trouble.
Who, me?
Especially if it had triple surface area. Because that's 20. 30, 40. Let's say 45. She definitely does not have 45 health.
Let's move, people. Right.
I think I am okay with that.
Yes? They're mine.
There's also something to be said for there, and then... How much is he doing with his magical artillery already? 22?
Yes?
No, it needs more powering up first.
They should be running.
That's about it. Faticus defeats that guy. She's really good at stabbing you. But not quite good enough.
Getting jiggy.
You help tickle that. So can Gwen.
Such style.
Then she can finish.
Special delivery!
He will try and stab there. But that's not a kill. Turn off you and you for the moment. I kind of want to attract that guy down here.
Good call.
So that these guys help beat him up. Let's hope you target Alden there.
I'm here, don't worry.
If I have to.
Yeah, now the friendlies should next turn help beat him up. These... No! Why? They have less range than I thought they did. Okay, that's my fault.
Be gone.
Still, that works.
The sky's the limit.
Don't overdo it.
And you can heal and shield him. She will come to beat up you, and he can magic artillery, and the other person can shoot them. New problem. We need to move up for you. So ideally someone there that can tank somewhat. If we put her there, then it's triple surface area. 13, 15, 15. That can work if we give him activate the armor.
Right.
And I will pre-activate
Don't get used
that
to it.
healing, because otherwise our mana is overflowing.
Getting jiggy.
Do I want him to tank it rather than these guys? Probably yes. Can she take 2 hits? She cannot even take 2 hits. So it's there
Let's let loose. I'm here.
and there. Okay, good work.
I just can't stop getting better.
You can get that.
Be gone.
Magic artillery.
Justice is served.
Good. So we want to move like here and here. Sadly, that doesn't get the kill. If you weaken, she can get the kill.
This all you got?
I can't let her have 2 surface area.
I'll see it done.
But
Let's
Gwen
move, people.
can. We're sort of running out of time for getting to the actual boss.
Let's dance.
Who, me?
Happily.
I'll do it.
How much does your artillery do now? 32. Which is almost enough to one hit. With the additional 9 that gets
Guess I was better.
that kill.
Be gone.
Reduce that to almost non-existence. Someone has to tank that. In theory, it should be her. But that really relies on me double killing these.
They should be running. On it.
I'm actually okay with that.
Trying to run.
Even if they attack back, because you could get healed by that. Slow them down. Am I okay with you taking that hit? Yes, because I can still heal you.
Time.
And it doesn't even become an issue. You to here. Who do we pre-heal? I want to say Gwen.
Who's next?
But I also want to say no one and conserve my heal. Yeah, I want to say no one and conserve my heal.
That'll have to do.
Let's dance.
Does reasonable damage. Someone's got to do it. It also attracts them without getting you killed. Can you nuke them? Off by one.
Sure thing.
Okay, you heal Gwen. You weaken them. That means she can liquidate you for money.
Moving it. This all you got?
I'll do it.
I'll see
Then
it done.
Gwen can smite you. This turn attracts you. I'd like to attract them as well. But I would also like to give him heal. How much heal do you give? 14? And what is your artillery up to? 37? Yeah, so you single nuke that. You can take this, you take that hit, you step back, you murder them.
Happily. I'm here, don't worry.
Yes? Be gone.
He gets the last house. I should have had you move up and heal first. That's my bad. Now we need to attract you, which works there. We need to kill that.
A clean kill.
Good. You can take those 2 hits, right? Yes, yes you can. No, no you cannot because that one doubles you. 6. Well, actually no you can. Because you have enough defenses that that's fine. Yeah, she only actually does 10 even though she doubles. Okay, earn you your healing XP that I didn't last turn, because I was an idiot. Get the last of those optional objectives. Hail, Corpse Apocalypse. What's randomized? We can, Yes, and I've already beaten the main mode. Sorry, I'm so zoned into the game. What gets randomized? Many things. The only thing we haven't turned on for the randomizer is the monster types. So the monsters are, like, the enemy units are the correct units that they're normally in the base game. What gets randomized is... Seeing as I don't have the monsters, everything else, which means they're passives. So, like, she has Saxon's passive here, the heal when she uses mana. They're active, they're natural active. So she has Haoran's healing over time aura thing. They're base stats. So she is disturbingly... She's actually pretty much like normal her, truthfully, here. So she's not a good example of that. Let's go to Rio. Look at how fast Rio is. He's disturbingly fast. Or, look at this Valeria with... Actually, she might have that higher dex, that higher mastery. What about... Yeah, there's no way Zuhair starts with this low defense, right? The only thing there that isn't mixed up is the, like the classes. They don't get different classes. They're still locked to their normal classes. Zuhair can't suddenly become a dog tamer. He's still Monk, Thunder Mage, Myrmidian, and Defense Iceman. Boop. So, like, the unlocked abilities and such are the same? Yeah. The class abilities are still the same. So if we look at Valeria, who actually randomed into being Valeria, the class ability for being Nightblade is still the same. The extra dodge per thing. It's just their natural ones that are all swippity-swapped. Boop. Okay. Now... Kill you if we can, but we need to be sure that we kill you. That is likely, but not sure. Yeah, thank you, Corpse Apocalypse.
I got this.
That's good enough. You don't have the mana... No, you do. You do have the mana for turning them into...
This all you got?
Delicious money. You might as well weaken here. And you might as well get some healing experience as well.
Remind me not to get on your
You
bad
can get
side.
some shooting experience. And healing experience there, even though it does nothing. And then do we give it to Gwen? We should give it to Gwen rather than the old guard. And there's no reason for you not to do that.
If only Dad could see me now.
Alright, Rio the best. Map fully successful. Bonus objectives complete. Separate ways. We get to finally fiddle with things, so... Who gets the longbow? Rio or Eve? Rio is already hideously slow, so giving him more slowness doesn't really hurt. Val can... No, Gwen can have the better sword. Does make them slightly slower, which is... And then do we rune it up? We should probably look at what the enemies have before we decide what rune to go. It might be relevant. The difference between 4 and 6 speed could be a big deal. Yeah, so I should wait. Other than that, first health elixir. I kind of want to give it to Gwen right now. Sold.
That'll have to do.
We don't have any ability crystals, so none of that matters. Yeah, so the classes, as you can see here, are just the same as normal. We were thinking about turning her into this instead, because it suits the monkey. And it suits her god garbage defense. She would be worryingly slow. But a bit more dex, a bit more might. A bit more mastery. And a lot more defense moving forwards. I don't know that I really like that halved speed. I think I'm kind of okay with leveling her up in this class for a while. We aren't losing that much might. 15%, 10% dex. For 30% speed. Yeah, you can stay this for a little while. Maybe once this is like 12 or 14, I could think of scaling the other way. Yeah. Okay, save, save, save. Now this mission, without a teleport person, is gonna be rough. The way we normally win this is with cheesing teleports.
And that's what we saw.
Not 7. If you're
It's too...
Gwyn.
What?
Father, I believe.
Fine.
Then
Whomever...
The right...
Which
family
side
party
do we
losing
side
the
with?
chosen.
So, I like her the most in terms of story outcomes. I like Nightman, I like Bishop Lady the most in terms of story outcomes. I like Nightman the most in terms of people. And I like Merchant Lord the most in terms of he is the most helpful for this map and the next map. And arguably for the map at the very end, but by that time it's not really relevant and you don't really care about how much they help there. You do care about the help in this map and the next map, though. We're not building a scimitar person. The jeweled wand is useful. We don't have any axe people. The downside of this one is it's only money, and you can money grind as much as you want. Seeing as we have the money monkey. But I do kind of think the wand is... The defense elixir is better than the health elixir. But I don't think it's worth losing Faticus.
If the Lord's... Come on. Let's go.
Okay, defend Faticus. Optional objectives, get that. And this. Use defensive terrain, and there are many enemies with goodies. Rune Dagger, Crystal, Speed Elixir, num 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 num. But good luck getting it if seeing as we don't have a way of teleporting Faticus forwards and forcing him to help fight. We were meant to be looking at our speed and determining if there's some 8s, 11s, 10... So like 5 is their basic now, and 8 is their medium fast, and 10 is their fast. And 11 is their blindingly fast. So the 2 extra speed is disturbingly relevant for preventing her from being doubled. It takes her from 4 to 6, and 6 means only the 11s double her, instead of the 10s. So that sells me on making this lighter. Then who goes where? Can you even take 2 hits? 16 and 17. Yeah, you can take 2 hits, especially if you're on this, but you can't take 3. I kind of like Alden being the one to help the bottom. That heal is like the best heal for helping them out with the fighting. So Alden here. How much does yours start doing damage at the moment? It's tempting me to get the reduce enemy's power by 4 ring. It starts at 19. So you two could kill this. It's a bit wasteful having 2 healers, but maybe that lets this hold better. Alright, let's try that.
Yes?
So, step 1.
Be gone.
Magic artillery you. Shoot you. That is very sad. Is she going to do enough to kill you? Yes, actually. So you could come this way.
I'll see it done. down.
Slow them down. Double.
Let's rock. I got this.
Do I like you there more? I definitely like you there. Yeah, I'll put you there.
If I have to,
You might as
I'll know
well.
if you need me.
Armor up.
It didn't have to be this way.
And then here. Do I shove you there and trust the others to move up? It's a lot of trust to put in the AI, but we'll try. And then we'll tickle you. Good job, AI, so far. One of them dying isn't great.
On it. Death comes. This is for you. I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
Be gone.
Quick Girl should finish you off.
I got this.
Monkey finishes you
Special
off.
delivery.
This'll
Yep,
be
you
fun.
might as well attack. I don't care if you take a little bit.
I'm here, don't worry.
Heal up. Please say that she finishes you. No. Oh, no, she does because of doubling. Yeah, that's fine. You tickle there.
If I have to.
You to there.
You're amazing.
And I guess you to here. Good job, Sword Lady. Defeating the extra barbarian.
Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Kind of feel like we need to fall back a bit, or else swap these two positions. Yeah, that's a better trade.
You need me? I'm here, don't worry.
Probably should have healed him, we'll see. Otherwise, this goes about as well as we could
They're
ask.
mine.
Be gone.
Yes, she should definitely finish you. Now we would like to block here and here.
On it.
That does get the insta-kill. Which that doesn't.
It's time. I'll see it done.
There is really good for Pikachuing.
Stand down.
With her slowness.
You're amazing. Moving it.
Yeah, that's not good
I'm
enough.
there.
Here, buddy.
That is. And that
Ready for a
is.
fight.
Who's next? This is for you.
Give Gwen healing over time. Faticus came and helped. Okay, the order of
I'm
operations
moving.
matters here. You heal
Upping the tempo.
and do that. Then
Good
you heal.
I'm here, don't worry.
And do that. Quick Lady did kill the guy for us. You could go here and get that. But now there are just so many here. There are so many. Including several of these people that are going to double. Well, you won't double these. You would double him.
If I have to.
That would give you 12 physical defense. So you'd take 8, 8, 8, 8, 16, 24. Those things hit you for so much, though. Those hit you for 12. 24, 36, 48, if both of those target him. Let's test whether they both target him.
It was you or me.
You make it look easy.
I'm there.
Let's rock.
I also kind of like her there. That would pump her dodge to 60. Which isn't quite ultra amazing. She dodges 40% of the time. But realistically, she can only take 2 hits. So I don't know that that's good enough. I actually like you boosting Gwen.
Let me patch you up.
Now several of those get doubled if they attack.
On it.
Faticus helps.
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
Okay, Arthur is not acceptable there. But they didn't target, what? Hello? Let's try that again. They didn't target Brother. So this
let
does
loose.
look plausible.
I'll see it done.
Sloppy work. On it. Given your due.
Orders.
But he has to be at least back 1. Possibly 2, because 20... Well, how much do you do, actually? 14... But you do 2 of them. So 8. No, if we do that, then she has to boost him, which is okay. Or we could just sit 1 square further back.
I'll do it.
Moving it. Let me patch you up.
Okay, let's see who they target like this. Gwen. Eve. Rio. 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 Gwen. That's pretty acceptable, honestly.
Good call.
That's a poor trade. But Faticus will do 20. So we only need to do 13. Yeah, we do 13, so that's acceptable.
Getting jiggy. You and me, baby.
Now...
I'll do it.
I would love for you to blow up her, but I'd also love for you to blow up that one. It's 1 damage short, so I'll stick with that one.
Be gone.
Try a little harder next time.
Sure, get the kill.
Let's
Can you
move,
get that
people.
kill? No.
On it.
You could weaken there, though.
I'll need all the strength I can get. I always win.
Good. $16. He tempts them forwards. And then... Faticus will help.
Dance.
So you sit here. You get this side. How do we do 22 damage to you?
I'll do it.
There's 12. That's 20. That's enough. Sure. Now how do we do you?
I'll do it.
That's pretty good.
I got this.
And she doesn't hurt you back, you say?
Special delivery.
Well, that's lovely. Do you do 8 to Gwen? There's almost no chance of Gwen missing. You get that. She provides the healing for there.
On it. This is for you.
It's not the strongest healing, but it's gonna help. Okay, you move
Good call.
here.
Don't
Heal
overdo it.
there. Help there.
I'm moving.
You move here. Help there. The rest is up to Faticus. I'd rather shoot at the person that can't shoot
They
back.
should be running.
Who, me?
That should be the hit we do last.
I'll do it myself.
And I don't see a reason to not slow you down.
They're mine.
On it.
Who can actually get to that square? Well, you can, is the troubling one. And also both of those.
Who, me?
But she can't hurt there. Or we do that. And then we try her there stab. But if we're going to do that,
This is for you.
you should give their regen. No, you shouldn't, because now that's stuck.
Moving it.
Well, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm a super idiot. How much dodge do you have? 60?
Who, me?
Two 4s is 8, so that's less than the damage thing.
Moving it.
I guess you're still best being there, though.
This can't be happening.
Rip. Fair enough. So it was you here, her there.
Who's next?
Not bad.
Orders.
You needed to be out of range. You
Hold
were
still
helping
for a
her double
moment.
things. And that was it.
This can't be happening.
What was different? Why did more of them attack Gwen this time? Huh? Still you?
It's time.
You?
You're amazing.
You?
You make it look easy.
Maybe it was let one of them target him?
be
But
happening.
that's not it. What was different? Well, you know what? We will just... wish that we could shoot over boxes. We've changed to a worse timeline? Maybe.
Who's next?
Was it that I used speed downing? It might have been that I used speed downing.
Death comes. A clean kill.
No, that's not going to be it, because the last mage lady is gonna...
This can't be happening.
Well then, we can't move them up. That's fine.
Let's let loose.
We stick with that being the front.
We need
and
to
you
move.
back off to here. Now my thought would be that this is worse because Sword Girl gets to...
I hope you find peace. Damn it! I'm letting you
Yeah,
down.
Sword Girl gets to do that, but it does manipulate her into attacking there.
If I have to.
I'll do it. They're
You have to
mine.
be one square further that way. Yeah, they all lemming into Rio. How much do you do? 32.
If I have to. Guess I was better.
Get that kill. Slow them. That means Gwen gets that kill.
Death comes.
Yeah, if she can survive one hit there, which she absolutely cannot. Can you do it if you nuke? Also not.
Let's rock.
On the other hand, she now doubles these. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That will kill one.
They should be running. This is for you.
Yes?
And I need to nuke one of these. But I also need you not to attack him. Actually, now they also do enough to her.
Be gone.
So it needs to be like that. You... Fight, yes. We already know how this side goes. This side is easy.
You and me, baby.
Faticus finishes you off for us. There we go. Sword Woman is the step. Sword Woman gets the extra kill.
Who's next?
Yes?
Orders.
It's not worth trying to hit you while you're in the bushes there.
If I have to. Guess I was better.
1, 2, 3, we get rid of you. Do we super poison you?
Special delivery!
I'm going to say yes. And then you finish her off. Good. One needs to attract the archer.
This'll be fun.
Can the archer kill you if they hit? No, they can't, so
This'll be
that's fine. You get the treasure.
Don't overdo it.
And heal him up anyway. Faticus will help kill that guy.
Good call.
I'm moving.
Happily. Just a fraction of my power.
Yep, Faticus gets that kill. Over here, I would like to snipe you, but I don't think it's plausible. $60 plus 20, 80. That only has 84 accuracy.
Who, me?
I'm okay with that, am I? I think I'm okay with that.
Right.
You collect that for us. And then I need to be able to survive 24. You have 25 health, so that's acceptable. You have 27 health, so that's acceptable.
Who's
I'd actually
next?
kind of prefer you to give Gwen
Don't get used to it.
some healing. And then you could come down and give everyone armor.
I'm here.
Well done, Speedy Lady. She both weakened the paladin and attracted the fire of the mage girl. Faticus will help against here. The order of operations matters.
I'm here.
That.
Don't worry.
Getting jiggy.
And that, or do we attract that? I think this is a reasonable point to test how the AI is going to behave. If Faticus comes here, he currently doesn't kill you. That leaves us on 23. 2 11s is less than 23.
This'll be fun.
So I think that's fine.
I just can't stop getting better.
So we should get this, but we're probably not getting the speed elixir. I'd need someone here. Someone who can tank that, which would pretty much only be Rio. If he is both sped up and healed. Which means you would need to murder this.
The sky's the limit.
Rio is stepping here. And wishing he had a way of generating more armor. You are speeding him up.
Let me patch you up.
And she is giving him regen, if cannot.
Right.
Can he survive too? Maybe. 20, 36, 36 minus 18. Yeah, I think he survives that. And then we can get the speed potion as well. Good job, Faticus. No, because the wizard then did not move forwards because she got in the way. Well, we'll do everything we can.
On
You.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Speed boosting it doesn't get the rest of the, what we need there. We can get that kill, though.
On it.
So... Oh my god, you're still short of mana.
Moving it. I got this.
Orders.
Sick!
But now all three of them target you, right? Or does it end on my turn? That looks like I die, but he's actually dead.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Is she better at tanking than either of you? Yes, than Arthur.
Death comes.
And you're better than both. The enemy did get a turn, but they targeted all the wrong people. Yeah, it's a built-in game mode, Sunaj. You get to choose whether you randomize starting stats, starting classes for everyone, what order people join, rates at which people level up their stats. You can also randomize the enemy monsters, but that's a bridge too far for me.
Looks like our lord.
If you randomize ultra strong monster,
On, right?
like
Not
a
yet.
couple of them on a tough
Their
map,
forces are still at large, and Haven remains.
it's too much. It's too much for me. There's probably people that are good enough, but not me. Or like if you've got a map with a long, like a choke point, and the enemy randoms into all archers around the surface area of that. Yeah, nah. And good day, Sunaj. Okay. She's staying Dagger Lady for a while, because we wanted her to grow her speed up enough before we swap her to Archer Lady. And I still want that to be more like 16 before we do that. Might. I think she's accurate enough. I do think it's a might. Is there any argument for anything else? Not really. How many times have I played to 1821? Maybe like 6, Sunaj? Because there's 2 achievements that need it. There's the African one and there's the Poland one. Well, actually 3. There's the Poland one and there's the actual just get to the end date one. And then I think I've done it in like 1 or 2 world conquests. I would say 6 or less. Do we give you the pointiest dagger? We can wait till we look at the next level how much of a difference it's going to make to our damage. We do. You've never done it, even if you did do Victorian 3, the African one. I mean, strictly speaking, it doesn't need it, but it needs you getting close enough to that to count, as far as I'm concerned. Close enough. What do we spend these crystals on? The same with the Poland one. Like, you can complete the Poland one slightly earlier, but... Do we give him vampirism? And if so, or do we have one cheap one? Do we have 2 cheap ones? You can't even go back to finish... Yeah, you can, Sunaj. You can roll back the saves all the way back to, like... 0.2? That is one thing that EU4 does really, really, really well. It lets you roll almost all the way back. Unlike Victoria, where they are, You don't remember what version it is? If you try and load it, it will tell you, Sunaj. If you try and load it in the current version, it will tell you when you hover over the save, version of save. Pretty sure. Unlike Victoria, where they're too cowardly to let you play, like, the release version because of how terrible it is, EU4, they let you go back in time as much as you want, pretty much. We obviously want to boost the monkey. Money monkey. That goes without question. Then I've got 2. One should probably be his... this. Cheap or strong? I'm saying cheap. We were already not casting it enough. Like, the strength is nice, but it gets stronger naturally anyway. Cheap. And then... we can do one of these now. This one costs an extra third, but is twice as powerful. Why are we so smart? You like cheap? And there's a lot of dumb of us, Sunaj. I'm an above average light bulb. You know, you don't become Dr. Blobber by collecting stamps. Though in truth, realistically, actually just work ethic is a lot more important than inherent smarts a lot of the time. Most of the really good academics are just people that are super obsessive about their work and love it so much that they drown in it. They do nothing but their work almost all the time. Jingo? Yeah, Jingo's a smart boy too. And Bane. Bane's bright. Come on, Sunaj. Bane. Bane's in the same city as me, Sunaj. Remember? He gave me a Christmas present. Yeah. The Mirror B t-shirt. Which is very nice of Very nice of Bane to drop by and give me a Christmas present. Whereas you're from Canada and kind of slow. We forgive you because you're a lovely person. It is. It's a fantastic present. Heart Bane. Absolute champion Bane. I should probably do the lion and make the lion cheap. Then it's only slightly more expensive but double the damage. Okay, and then for our one blue one... we get to choose between this, which is garbage, so no. This, which we are not using, because we're basically using monkey or this, so no. Or lion. Cheap lion, stronger lion. Cheap lion. Alright. There's nothing else to fiddle with. Yeah, there is. Relic Staff. Arthur may have a slightly better weapon, and so may Zuhair. Slightly slower, which is worrying, potentially. Always cheap? Most of them, the cheap option is the right one. Not always double cheap. Sometimes double cheap is wrong. We'll have to look at the enemy's speeds. If we care about being too slower for 3 extra power. And for him, same deal. How much do I care about 1 slower for 2 extra power? But we could counter that by just making it lighter. And then it's both more powerful and faster. I don't care about this, 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 I don't care about this. So yeah, no, you know what, we'll just go straight for the weight. Well, no, I should look at the enemies. We should look at the enemies of the next map before I decide. Save, save, save. Let's go have a look. So it's the castle attack map. We start out alone, and in like 2 turns, Lord Faticus appears over here and starts swarming this zone. There are 2 treasure chests over here that you want. There's one up the top right. And then you need to get to this point fairly quickly. Now, last time we did this, we kind of cheesed it somewhat one time by teleporting in. And the other time we did it a bit more legitimately. How fast are the enemies? So do we care about it was... your speed dropping to 4 versus... do we care about 4 versus 6? And do we care about also 4 versus 6? So are there enemies with 9 or 10? Or 11? Or 11? There definitely are enemies with 11. And 10. Yeah, so I have to care about that speed. For you, it's not actually a 2-speed difference. Then it's a 2-speed difference. And... what was the other one? Here. Yeah, I have to care about that 2-speed. Save. Okay, now, who goes where? Does the no, you still follow the same story. The cutscenes are like wrong for your characters a lot of the time. Like you're unlikely to actually have Gwen. And yet Gwen will be in all the cutscenes. It's not something you're playing for the cutscenes matching the characters. It's definitely something you're playing for the challenge. Slash the fun of having more interesting builds, because it's like you don't know what characters you're getting and when, so you don't know who to build into what a priori. Oh, they do run. I just press skip cutscene, press skip cutscene. That's on me. The cutscenes are running. And it runs them, the ones that are semi-in-game where the like units move around, they will even have the swapped out unit sprites. Okay. You. You and you. We need 2 people. We need to do 28. You do 10. You can do the rest of the 28 we need. So those 2 clear you. Then we need to punch you to death. She... Or do we use you? You do 13. 13 minus 5... 8... So I need to do 18 more damage. His magical artillery probably does 18, right? Off the get-go. Yes, it does 20. So you plus him blow up that. The 2 archers blow up that. Which leaves her, him, and her. Do we just form a front there and tank somewhat? Or do I ignore this and come rush over here even more? I don't know that we've tried the purely rushing this direction. We'd have to make the defense line here. Which is possible, maybe. Let's have a look at it. So, we said, it's you.
Be gone.
And then Uncle.
Happily.
Did I math wrong? Apparently I've mathed wrong. What did I do wrong? 18. I'm off by 2. Sucks to be me. You. You were just calling me smart? There we go, that gets the kill. But would I rather move even further forwards? Not against those guys. So yeah, we'll use you here.
This all you got?
Then it was the 2 archers.
They should be running.
1 and 2. And then these need to be like here and here. I'd love to be able to push someone onto that this turn, but not possible. I really hope she doesn't choose to stand on that and shoot there.
Orders.
Can they get that distance? Yes and no. Can he handle 20 and 15? Yes, yes he can.
If I have to.
But I'd like to activate the armor if we're going to do that. So...
Getting jiggy.
You to there. Uncle to there? Can Uncle handle 15 and 18? Less so. So it's 15 minus 8, which is about 8, and it's 18 minus 5, which is 13. 13 and 8, about 21. So yes, Uncle can handle that.
If I have to.
You here shoot them, but only after
If you need me.
boosting our armor.
Anything to protect the others.
Right.
And now you here. Good. They didn't hop on the pillars.
Let's finish this!
She can convert them into slow people.
Don't get in my way.
That does not do enough. That does. Would Uncle do enough? Also yes.
Don't overdo it.
And that lets us actually heal Gwen.
I am sorry, truly. I'll have to be careful
Hold
with this
nothing
new
back.
power.
Now these three. How much do
I'll
you
do
do
it.
at the moment? 23. I kind of want to do that one because he's the most painful attack into.
They're mine. Be gone.
You need to do 11.
Getting jiggy.
You are off by 2. That's off by 10.
They should be running.
Can you do 10? You do exactly 10.
Hold nothing back.
Then she converts you into
Aw, trying to run.
money. You, 11 and 30. Can you just one-hit KO? And you could attract the
let
wizard
loose.
at the same time? Yeah, that's not enough. You need to do 15 more. That does do 15 more. Now this person... But I don't want to do that. If you and you attack him, is he dead? No. And I kind of like this, aside from that... No, yeah, you have to stay here and tank. Faticus arrives. Yeah, so here's one of the cutscenes.
Reinforcements?
Ours or theirs?
And you can see it's highlighting the wrong
The
people,
battlefield
right?
is no place for a man of my caliber. But then, Gratania is no place for a battlefield either. Let us show these Asveral brutes the door, yes?
I knew they'd come.
Looks like we might stand a chance after all.
Press the advantage,
Okay. Lord Faticus arrives, but we haven't cleared this area at all, so he's going to have an unpleasant time. She and you can clear him, which means we want to target you. Can we do 14 damage in a single hit conveniently? Yes. One unit kind of needs to head this way to go get that loot. And it probably should be someone that heals.
On it. Don't get used to it.
To go heal Faticus. So it's going to be you. Next we want someone here. What are these guys' odds of hitting? 198. She has 60. If she sits there, it's 120 dodge. So they have 0 chance of hitting. So she can do that to attract them, happily.
Getting jiggy.
Yes?
You here.
If it's you or me.
Way to make it happen.
Right.
She doesn't have anything that heals. He does.
I'm here. Don't
Give
worry.
it to Gwen. You're the least useful, so you can go get the treasure chests. And then who have I forgotten? No one. Okay, the boxes are now spent.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Unfortunately, they don't seem to have attracted this guy, which is worrying. Because I don't want her to run into range of this person. So we might have to wait one extra turn before moving her up.
They're mine.
How much damage are you up to? 27.
They're mine.
Be gone.
This'll be fun.
You go get the treasure.
Present for you, boss.
You tickle there. She... 1 damage off, really? Then you have to go first. You get that kill.
I'll leave you to it.
I think that's fine. Both of those can handle 2 hits. I hadn't realized just how slow you were. But she hits so weakly that it's not that actually that big a deal. And if he chooses to target you instead, it's okay, because you have the dodge. They did move up, good. So Archer Girl can now try and go help Faticus. Second treasure.
Present for you, boss.
I'd love for you to single target obliterate him. We do need the extra damage. That's 8 off, so can Uncle do 8? Uncle does 7, can you do 8?
Be gone.
Of course you can do 8. You can do actually far more than 8.
Need me?
Hold nothing back.
Moving it.
So I want to attract you down. So Gwen to there. Faticus's allies have moved forward too much and gotten him swarmed.
This'll be fun.
How do we do this? You slow and hit there. That's fine. And then how many people is this in range of simultaneously? Only one. She can take one hit. One hit isn't too much. And that helps you heal Gwen and armor her up for the next assault. That does obliterate that. Ugh, 1 damage off with that one. The trouble is there's 2 magical people. Yeah, we kind of need to occupy that square.
Let's move, people.
And I'm not convinced I should use my armor skill either.
That'll have to do.
Getting jiggy.
Orders.
You there.
Yes?
You there. You there and threaten to go to the box where you have infinite dodge. You to where you can maybe help Lord Carlisle. That feels like suicide. But at most he kills one of them, right? Yeah, no. I don't think we get to help him. Let's see if we can help him. I don't think we can help him, though.
Don't get used to it.
Here, buddy!
Obliterate.
Who, me?
Be gone!
Obliterate.
The sky's the limit.
Heal up Gwen and block. I'm not convinced that that's worthwhile. That is. But then who's better at stabbing you to death? She gets to double. Yeah, she's better at it.
It's time.
So you should take that kill.
Let's put it to good use.
And then she should stab this person to death.
This all you got? Stay together.
Okay, so we're gonna be good on getting this direction. But I still question whether we succeed at getting that.
Sure thing.
Steady is the blade that never dulls. This is
Yeah,
not
no.
how I go out.
The AI totally surrounds me there. Alright, so she's not allowed to help you. And most of these are magical. What if she helps you here?
This is for you.
Maybe it's harder for them to get at her there, and she therefore survives. We had our turn order worked out here. It was you, blow up. There. He blows up there.
Be gone!
I can feel something calling.
You
I'm here.
heal and then finish off. You don't finish off there because she gets to do it without taking damage.
Who, me?
And then here is Money Monkey.
Way to make it happen.
I'm moving.
I am the avatar of intellect.
No, they still target me. No being allowed to help Lord Faticus in any way, shape, or form. So just move back one square. It is...
I'm there.
You blow up there.
Everybody!
He blows up there.
The sky's the limit.
You
Don't overdo it.
Then Gwen blows up
I
there.
always win. Let's put it to good use.
I'm actually kind of sold on you coming here and healing Gwen more, and then she money monkeys you.
All you got?
Happily.
Okay.
Let's let loose.
Even further progressing forward would be nice. The minimum extra damage we need, but do we even need any? Am I happy to get into a shooting war with you? Not really. You there seems good.
We need to move.
I mean, that killing both of them seems fantastic. We also could... We need to attract you down. How much damage do you do? 21? Too much for there. Not too much for Zahir. Yeah, Zuhir can tank that. Good luck, friend.
I'll do it.
Arthur has enough mana for 2 of these in a row. So there's little reason not to do it.
Be gone!
You need me? I'm here, don't worry.
How many turns? 9, 10, 11. Maybe, just maybe he can get there. 9, 10. No, I think it's one tile short. Ah, but he actually moves 6. He has extra movement perk. He can get there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So now it's just, can we kill you off?
Moving it.
And that's a yes.
Special delivery.
He does enough to completely obliterate you, assuming that Zuhair succeeds at hitting back.
Let's move.
So I'd rather she come this way. I kind of need to attract that one away, or else it's going to get in the way of moving in. Yeah. If she moves here, can she survive all 3? 15, 15, 18. No, that's a hard no. Well, sucks to be us. Maybe we don't get that treasure. Ooh! Well, she's moved out the way. Then that's a yes. You blow up this.
Be gone.
The heck? Oh god, he takes half damage from magical attacks.
Happily.
Here. No, you don't have enough mana for heal, so just here.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Zuhair, you better do 3 damage.
Ooh.
Good job.
Present for you, boss.
There is acceptable now, because it's only 1 fight.
They should be right.
There.
If I have to.
He goes there.
If I have to.
I actually need to do slightly more healing. But we can do that next turn between these two. If you slow that down, you can turn that into a kill. She survives that hit. And then we should be able to kill that between these two next turn. Can you survive a hit from her? Yes.
Moving it.
So you also can move up. Oh my... No! She shouldn't have moved into range. If she had have gone this way instead of down, that would have been fine.
It's time. Let's rock.
Yeah, I'm willing to fix that. That's worth fixing. Only means redoing like 2 turns. I said 2 turns. Not all the turns. So, you
Orders.
blow up there.
Here, buddy.
You
Yes?
blow up there.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
Good call.
You heal
Don't
Gwen.
overdo it.
Gwen kill witch.
Damn good technique.
She liquidate bishop.
Special delivery!
Not bad.
You move up. And then over here, we want to move you around sooner.
Good call.
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
Why did Arthur die that time and they didn't the other? They might have gotten a defense level up. That is probably the explanation. On level up, they got a defense. And if we don't get that defense, he dies.
Be gone.
So we need this.
I can feel something calling me.
That will give a magical resistance. Maybe that's enough.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Hopefully it doesn't need to be both.
Give them no quarter.
Special delivery!
And then you are coming round. You are going to try and zoom to here to attract that guy. Dodging also is a solution. That is now a fine trade to make. Seeing as these are further away.
On it.
So I want you here, attracting that guy.
Let's move, people. I'll see
I
it
want
done.
her here, de-speeding both
I'll
of
do
you.
it myself. It had to be done. Let's put it to good use.
Good.
Let's let loose.
You move as much as possible.
You need me?
Who, me?
She converts you into money. You move up.
They're mine.
You move up. Really? You're gonna be that annoying, mage lady? Ugh. Actually, that's okay as well. No, it's not. Mage lady gets in the way. Why do you do this? What are their odds of hitting? Like 90%. Yeah, no. Okay, we have to change it even more. So she has to move to that side before the archer is attracted across.
Orders. Sick.
We need to move. Be gone! The sky's the limit.
Upping the tempo.
You might as well be on full health. There's no downside.
I'm here, don't worry.
Stay together. Let's move, people.
Love it.
Money monkey.
Way to make it happen.
Alright. So now she goes where you can go, but not...
Death comes.
Not the annoying mage lady.
We need to move. Be gone! We should study this later.
I'll see it done.
You attract that guy. Wish you had more range on that, but oh well.
Who, me?
You convert them into money.
Damn good technique.
It's time.
You threaten to come across this way.
Happily. You need me? I'm here.
And you do Arthur. Okay. The trouble is now that she can actually do that, but if you run away, he can't catch up because he has to go around. Nuke.
Be gone!
Tickle.
I'll have to be careful with this new
This'll
power.
be fun. On to the next one. Ooh. Present for
Okay.
you, boss.
That square is the ideal one for
I'll see
you.
it done.
And then...
Who, me?
I don't know what is the ideal square for you. Probably there? Because you can take a hit from her. Okay, you go and claim the victory after he gets the goodie.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
And we get this goodie for killing this person. Liquidate them into money.
Not bad.
Slow this. Perfect. Can we get some more healing
Sure
experience? We can. So you do
Upping the
there.
tempo.
We need to move.
And then that's it.
You need me?
Is this what I'm capable of?
We don't get the finish extra quick bonus, but the finish extra quick bonus is just money, and we can money grind with the monkey, so we don't mind.
Ah, look there! They're surrendering!
Lovely.
So...
Yes, Gwen needs to go to sleep, we understand. What goodies did we get? We got a bow rune that we could use. We got a better knife. It's not even any heavier. Probably the 2 power. I wasn't willing to trade down 2 speed, but am I willing to trade down 1 speed? For 2 power? And 5 accuracy? We should look at the next enemies before we make that decision. Rio is already hideously slow. Like, 2 is... What's the difference between 2 and 0? For 5 more power. On the other hand, kills getting him mana back would let him spam out his ability more. Yeah, it probably should be the kills give him mana back. And we still have to decide if we can live with that speed. Other than that, we got some crystals. So we could make this one even cheaper, or add in vampirism. We don't care about these. We don't care about that. We do like this one. And he has reasonable enough mastery that it will get stronger by itself. So I think we just do the cheapness. And so now it really is just down to, do we make this one cheap as well, or that one have vampirism? I think we have enough people with healing that we can go cheapness. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think that'll do it for the first segment. Chapters 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're actually dealing with it on the hardest difficulty. We've got a nice mastery Rio, even if they're a bit slow, and like, they're not going to be a good shooter unit. But they will be a good mage unit. We've got the Val that does Money Monkey, which we're hoping to turn into a... Yeah, her level up's almost where we wanted for that speed. Can we afford that change yet? Like 4 more levels, maybe. And we can change her into Archer. We have surprisingly speedy Gwen, which will make up for when she becomes Chonky Gwen. He's not so great, but he'll probably just end up being utility Elden. Arthur is good. He's going to probably be Kill Arthur. Technically, there is a way of getting healing out of this. If you do the healing electricity things, I think? The healing AoEs? But I don't think it's worth trying to build towards that. Well, it might be incidentally worth it because of his mastery already being high enough that we want to push him mage path anyway. And finally, Eve, who has the dex and luck that we expect to be able to make her work as a dodgy, stabby lady. And actually, we could start spending some of those coins. But we'll do that at the start of next time, so await that then. Now. And yeah, I think that'll be it for me for today. We had our Final Fantasy, and it somewhat recovered the horrendous pain of last month, or last week's. I still don't know why we climbed why, like, a medieval society had a, apartment block. Like a communist apartment complex, but... And then we had good fun with this. This is being lovely. Expect more of this tomorrow, I would say. Not really anyone I know and love up and about, so I'll have to leave you to make your own ways in the world. Thank you all for watching. Have a lovely day. Peace for now.